Hydrate or dihydrate.
everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing. The camera is back. Oh man, yeah, my face is looking a lot better now than what it was before. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, not only was I just not feeling very well, but my face. He's back! Ah. Pretty good. Looking forward to the trip to London. London. Okay. What is your plans for London? What are you doing in London? Your house is losing the war with 1 degree weather outside. That's so Mechabellum. Wait a minute, that's not what you were playing earlier. You were playing some Slaying of the Spire, right? Unless you swapped. Hello, DK. Hello, Hero. Hello, AJ. I heard no meows today, by the way. Wow, talk about timing. Oh, man. Ah, okay. Hey. I'm not judging it at all. Free content. Every time. Hold on. All right, 1 second. Let me actually go to the DLC page. Because for some reason, it's acting like I need to... What the fudge? Hold on. So it says here that there's a free content pack. And so I click on it in order for me to get the bonus content. It brings up the Steam page, but it brings it up in like a separate window. And then it's like, oh, you need to make sure you have Steam installed. Okay, how about if I just do it through Steam? When I do it through Steam, it loads the game. It's like, you ever have that moment where your parents are like, go ask mom, and mom says, go ask dad, and you're like, that means I get no answer? 170, wow. Well, AJ, good thing it doesn't cost 25. Or maybe I should just put a really long cooldown on it. I can make it cheaper, but then I'll just have a longer cooldown. Alright, so I don't know what I need to do in order to get this content. Oh no, not that sad face. Yeah, for some reason it has been added and is now available in your Steam library. Oh, is that the problem? Do I need to like manage the game? Oh, it's already installed. It's been installed. The army has arrived! Reinforcements are here! Brow indeed. Your inbox isn't cramped? True. True, I didn't change that. I really should have. You're right. You know what? Yeah, Dux's inbox is so spacious compared to all of you.
Are you ready to dance?
It's ridiculous. Everyone's here. Don't worry. Good, then we can get the game going, right? Oh, by the way, for YouTube, surprise! If you're watching these in series, you'll notice that there is a skip between the last thing you saw and now. A brief explanation. My internet went out. I recognized it pretty much immediately. and it took me about 20 minutes to get back online, but I was using a hotspot on my phone. My hotspot was enough to tell OBS to go live, but it wasn't enough for any of my browsers to load. So I had zero confirmation that I was actually live. So I thought, well, I'm going to pretend like I'm live because OBS says it is, but I have zero confirmation otherwise, and we'll just do some random stuff. Well, that random stuff was just kill random things and mine materials, gather herbs, whatever. I tried doing no story content. Well, about an hour later, the internet actually came back. And I neglected to restart the YouTube VOD because my hotspot would work with regular stream, but couldn't do both. It couldn't do YouTube and Twitch. For some reason, it was having a conniption or an aneurysm or whatever. It was really struggling. So essentially what had happened was, other than just fighting random mobs and getting some more raw materials, we have entered into the second half of this quest line. We are probably, I don't really know exactly how far in we are, but so the men here statues, there's a tablet that we need in order for us to rekindle, or to understand the ritual to rekindle the men here statue. We already got the first half accidentally by doing the priestess area, and this is the druid area, so there's probably going to be a lot of magic shenanigans going on. We did do a little bit of wandering. It's definitely giving me some of that Ravencroft's castle vibe from D&D. We entered this area over here, which has one. So there's some lord of this castle, and there are 3 ladies, the queen and the 2 sisters. Now, I'm not sure which. I know that the youngest sister is not the queen. There's the youngest sister, the midwife, and then, actually, no, I'm not even sure. Maybe the midwife is the youngest sister. Anyways, there's 3 sisters. One of them super evil. We got a little bit of background. Actually, there was a lot of exposition on one of the sisters and her plight throughout this. The TLDR is, it seems like the lord of the castle was originally in love with the youngest sister, and the youngest sister was in love with the lord. There was a big, like, oh, save me, I'll save you, whatever. There's a lot of lore dump there. However, clearly that's not who's with the king. Or at least I think that that's who the king is. Yeah. The youngest sister was betrayed because the oldest sister wants power. All of it. A control freak, essentially. So, kind of to catch you up where we are. What is the current cooldown for the meow? 10 seconds. I should make it longer, so don't abuse it, please. Right. So, I'm trying to remember what all we were doing and where we were. So, if I'm not mistaken, down this shaft, so there's the main hall, way down here. This is the main hall, right? We entered in. Oh, by the way, this whole area has some major ties to the weirdness. Like, it's so strong that there seems to be a theme here where words are power. So, as an example, the butler, or like the steward, the one who was greeting us at the entrance, said, you know, he was supposed to guard the keys to the castle with his life. Which means if anybody ever wants the keys, they literally have to kill him to get them. And that's what we did. He was like, oh yeah, no, kill me. Go ahead. I've been killed thousands of times, but if you want the keys, you gotta kill me. So we did. So there's definitely some sort of like weird monkey paw, watch your words type shenanigans. So in here, we have 2 doors that we could go through. We have this right side that we haven't even opened yet, which we probably could. Never mind! Wow, I was like, oh, we have a whole second half to look through. Just kidding, this is the only way. Well, now I know. You find with the cooldown being a bit longer and making it a bit cheaper? Well, you know, if you just don't use it as often. Maybe. You know, I could probably do that. Yeah. I don't see that being an issue. Be one moment then. Make that change. Wee! Look at that! 20 stream streak! Look at that. Man. I'm just repeating myself. Grumpy. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, let's go to alerts. We'll go to channel points. Under channel points, let's look for the meow. We could change the cooldown. So if we change it to 10 channel points, we can make the cooldown, I don't know, a 5-minute cooldown? 300 seconds? I think that's a 5-minute cooldown, right? 300 seconds. Because 600 seconds is 10 minutes. So this is half of that, therefore, yeah, I think that's good. 5-minute cooldown, 10 channel points. Nah, we'll make it a 10-minute cooldown. There we go. Update successful. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. Thank you. 40 days stream streak. I find it unfortunate that it's very easy for stream streaks to be broken. Especially if, like, in the past, all it took was, oh, you actually got disconnected from the internet and you refreshed your stream. Therefore, that's a second stream. And so people weren't there for both of them. Didn't count. Oh, yeah. By the way, we made some major progress yesterday. Actually, I think that was part of the off-stream progress. No, it was on stream. Yeah, no, it was on stream. It just wasn't saved to the YouTube VOD. So, we finally got the level required to equip the Lancelot set. Now, we're not using all of the Lancelot set because some of the other ones are really good. But we're using most of Lancelot's set and one of the Dueling Knights. We have upgraded them to level 5. We don't have them filled with relics yet, but these are incredibly expensive. We have overall higher armor than we had before, but we have crazy stat bonuses because a lot of the previous armor we had 0 bonuses. No bonuses. Now, we've got 265% additional melee damage. And we're currently up to 27% crit chance. By the time we're done with this zone, currently we already have 3 points saved. 3 attributes and 3 skill trees. So we're going to get even stronger. You don't know what to play? Oh, that's so satisfying. You really feel like you are beating them into the ground with how strong you are. Or how strong I am. Any secrets behind here? I go check the other ones now. Secrets? No secrets. Well, AJ, you can practice what in the world? You can practice some Crusader Kings for the event. I feel you on that one. Having so many games but not knowing what to play. There's something out there. Hold on. Can I spyglass this? I've rarely used the spyglass. I'm kind of grateful that the enemies we're slaying are not dropping anything, because I would already be overweight. It isn't crossplay. Oh. You know what? I never thought about that. I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. I've always been hopeful that one day Stellaris would be crossplay. Although I don't know the midwife's chambers. Interesting. What's this? The chapel. Okay, so we don't have that key, but we do have this one. Hello, midwife! You know, lady, I'm not saying you're ugly, but if it wasn't for the fact that you have a green dot, I would have slayed you instantly. That is creepy.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
AJ, I have a question, though. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? I don't know if the Xbox Game Pass for the actual console is different than the PC Game Pass. But if you have the Game Pass, then you have Crusader Kings on the PC then, because it is on that. Oh, PS5. All right, well then sorry, there's no help there. You've lost the Queen's children.
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls.
Excuse me?
They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I'm sorry, what? I can help you find these children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore.
Unless they're demon
close,
babies and they
so
try
I
to
can
kill me.
watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know.
Oh yeah.
Peace.
So again, another, example of you have to keep your word is that there was a character outside the castle that said that he swore an oath to the queen that he would bear all of her sins. Mostly as like a confessional, like you could tell me all that you've done, but now every sin she commits, it's on his head instead of hers. And it has done some weird things. Gosh, where should I look?
Let me think. I know, the Crown Prince loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub.
Okay, so somebody's in the bathtub.
And Hugo, such a sweet
Somebody's in a
child,
cot.
sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping
Bathtub, cot, and then there was the first one that I was
always
distracted by.
and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Gardens. Oh no, balcony, cot, and tub. That's a big bed. Skeleton Knight. I'm so tempted to swap back to a caster. Oh, is that this? Oh. What are all this writing on the walls? I'm inside the bed? Did not seem intentional. Okay. Wild. Very creepy. All right. Did we get a key for this? No, we have to go to previous areas, I think. Okay. Well, we saw a balcony. I think it was this. That was a balcony. I mean, we were able to look. Kinda. Oh, there's a portal here now. Oh, baby. Where are you, baby? Please don't make me kill a child. I don't even want to get my sword out. Oh, baby. Baby. Hello. Have you seen a baby around here? This, again, that looks like a teleport pad.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, where is the baby?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the
Wait, that's a well?
And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void. You're not being serious.
Well, what is it?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Okay. Also, there's a bonfire here. Not a bonfire, just a fire. Oh, this must be the area I was looking at through the window. Or not. It wasn't really a window. It was more like a missing wall. To the windows. All right, was there nothing else of interest? Whee! Oh, it's an enemy. Definitely an enemy. Interesting. All right. Now, oh, hi. Are you one of the kids? Are you the child?
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Here's all the games. Minecraft Bedrock. That's it? That's the only game?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back.
Good.
The Queen's
I don't
little
want to touch your hand.
lapdog. Phew.
I did
You
it.
found the young master here.
Oh, and he gave me something. Max health, 6%. It's a +2, which means it's possibly upgradable. How do I leave this place, though? Oh. All right, so one was in the balcony. Now we gotta find, let's see here. It was a bed and something else. Oh no, I've already forgotten. One was in a bedroom. Not here. We could go back down to the basement. We haven't checked that yet. Oh, hold on. Oh! The door's open. Well, I have done Among Us before. I do get a little competitive, but I'm just a really bad liar. So anytime I'm the one who's the traitor, I always get caught. Alright, creepy wench. You sucked my mana. Good thing I didn't need it. Ring of Despair. Decrease incoming damage. Really? And decrease incoming healing. Okay. You take 20% less damage, but you heal 75% less. I mean, that is pretty cool. That's pretty unique, I gotta say. Uh-oh. The door's closed. Oh. Never mind. Wrong door. Wait, was that it? That's all I had to do? Really? Oh, I guess I did, yeah. Peacefully sleeping, sure enough. Constantly bathing. Alright, so now I need to find a tub. Hey! Hello, Matsus. Welcome back, man. Alright, well, this time we'll go into the basement. And that's the only other place we haven't looked. Yeah, indeed. Oh, we haven't been in this room. This is the room that was locked. So, Matsus, how you doing today, man?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Fair enough. I can do that. Oh, it's a top. Huh.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood, but when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Yeah. Who's your mother? Because I don't think it's the queen.
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father.
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
I have a feeling that that child is not the offspring of the queen. No, I wanted the cider! Not the cup. I picked up a cup. How long is the cooldown? I really don't remember. Oh, another origin potion! Wow, okay. Man, see, if it wasn't for my constant need to loot everything, I would have missed that. Oh. Doors in the walls. That's awkward. That's not how doors work. Silly game. Alright, now we gotta go back up. Gotta help the midwife. So there's the youngest sister, the midwife, and then the queen. And the king. Oh, you're back! I helped.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
What, you want me to kill them? What can I do?
My sister's reign must end.
Oh.
It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Interesting. I should speak with a custodian. Yes. Yes, I should. Well, hold on, wait a minute. So this is the child in the crib, and that is the eldest. Where's the bathtub boy? Oh, here he is. Okay.
Hello again, my
hi.
lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and
Let me guess, I have to kill you again. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open
need
the
to kill me.
doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the Royal Chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Oh, he just gave it to me. What? All right. Ooh, there is definitely an enemy behind this. I could see it on the mini-map. You see the thing up top? Little red dot. Oh, it's just a servant. Just a silly goose. I missed. Wow, that was 2 parries in a row. I don't think I've ever parried once in this game. I've tried, and then I just got smashed for it. So I never learned. My thought was I'd rather be able to tank the damage than fail to avoid it. Oh, wait a minute. You're the Mushroom Man.
Change. You have been noticed.
Oh, you are.
I was chosen
You are not
to
the Mushroom
extend
Man.
you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
That's the mushroom. Invitation to speaking about what?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Aha. Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Okay. Show me.
Splendid.
Oh, it's this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Stiganda. Why are we here and not outside where you were? You seem to have been, like, rooted to the spot.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future.
Wait, what?
Welcome.
What or who are you?
The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
I love that pod. That cat pod turned into a heart.
Your
That's cute.
arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about this alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
And what will
I
happen?
will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Okay. What if I choose not to?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
What role does he play?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
That part sounded creepy. Okay, so either I don't do this and everything dies, or I do this and whatever this entity is controls everything to make a new kingdom for the common good, whatever the heck that means. I don't know if I trust this thing. I mean, everybody wants to die against their will. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people here are cursed to live in perpetuity, and I think that most of them would love to die. So I think it would just be better to end it.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
Okay. Interesting. So this may have reaching implications in the future, but I feel that letting this whole place end its existence would be in the best interest of everyone. I mean, it would be one thing if you could say, all right, we'll just restart it, you know, as it was before, so everybody can live their life without this horror that's going on. But that doesn't seem to be an option. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Probably. The royal bedchambers. That's an awful lot of blood. Alright, I guess we'll go see what's over here first. Yeah, leave no mushrooms alive. Agreed. I mean, if there was ever an entity to represent the cycle, it would probably be mushrooms. That would be very accurate. The cycle of life and decay. Ooh, a silver goblet. Why, thank you. Oh, yes, the infamous poop buckets. Ooh. Sagramore's Dream Journal. You guys can pause the video if you want to read this. Oh, and this one. Oh, wait a moment. You were stuck in your chair for a moment. What do you mean you were stuck in your chair? That just sounds silly. A gold plate? I'll take that too. Okay. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Alright, AJ, take care, man. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good meowing. Yeah, meowing. Nope, that pun doesn't work. Hello? Oh, okay. This is very Dark Souls-like. Ooh. Health potions, arrows, resources, mana potions. Yeah, we're about to have a big old boss fight, chat. Yeah. Oh, I have to interact with it. Hi. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting started. Okay. One sec here. Let me just consume some liquid real quick. Get a little bit faster. We'll lock our stamina at 100%. We'll get some life steal. Ooh. We could do some of that. No. Wow, you shoot additional arrows. What if you already had a bow that does that? Increase critical chance? Oh, that's really good. I'll do that. Yeah, more crit. We're at like 50% crit chance now, I think.
Your queen
what?
So cruelly.
Can I have that? Can I have that?
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Oh. I may have gone overboard. Just a little bit. Hello? Hold on. There's a loot. Loot? No, no loot. Oh. Hello, Mr. King. Yeah, you seem very busy.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death.
So what happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Oops. I mean, I meant to loot you, but I didn't realize it was going to strip you completely. Okay. Little awkward. Yeah, moonshine. Oh, it's the queen! I'll loot all that too! Beautiful. I almost missed that. Man, if I had missed all that free loot. Is this stuff still blocked off? Can we not go up here? But what if there's loot up there? That looks important. Nobody gets to see it? Alright, fine. Naked bodies. Hey, at least I left nothing alive. Wait a second. Well, this is where I entered. If this is where I entered, No, that's... Oh, it spawned me over here. Weird, even though that's where I entered, it teleported me over here. Okay, so this is the exit? So, what was behind this door? Would this door have been if I had made the other choice? Okay. Apparently I was able to loot him too. Wait a minute, hold on. Does that mean I can loot all the other people too? So if we find... I think that they were upstairs. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a moment. They are. Umbilical scissors. Okay. Interesting. So that means that the other sister also probably has something for us. Do you expect weird magic buildings to make sense? Are you mad? Madness. No. This is Tainted Grail. Something. Meow indeed. Meow indeed, good friend. Also, did we not use this? I don't know if we did.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello! Oh, we looted her pen! Well, well, well. Wonderful. Alright, well, everybody is dead. That might even mean the dude outside, the one that was the mushroom man, might also be dead. Maybe the big gigantic doggo's dead too. We should definitely try looting the giant dog. And just saying the word dog makes me think of Dogma. And now I want to play Dragon's Dogma. Just thinking about Dragon's Dogma makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma. It is a phenomenal game. Wait, I wonder if the other NPC that was outside... Because there was a vendor that was outside, trapped in this place. Or who appeared to be trapped. Depends on where it teleports me, I suppose. If it teleports me. No, I'm back here. Alright, this guardian is also still here. Well, that thing is definitely not dead. It depends on the streaming, which would be better. Wait a second. That didn't swirl before. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads back to the entrance. Okay. No, I turned right around into it. Hold on, I gotta find and talk to the other guy. Let him know that he's been freed from this curse. Freed from this accursed place. This whole place is on this. Hello, friend. Are you dead? You're probably dead, right? No?
May goodness and light.
I'll free you. Alright, didn't work. Well, chat, I tried. Oh, wait, hold up. There's still that one other person. There's still the other NPC. So I guess that wasn't actually a person. It was more like a statue. So it wasn't really alive at that point. At least it didn't operate that way. I wonder what happened to this guy over here. You're still alive, huh?
Something. Let's.
How are you still alive, sir? That's awfully weird. Alright, well. Where was the exit? I've already got lost. This way. Weekend or weekday? Well, if I'm still streaming by that point in the year, weekend would be best. I mean, it could be like Friday evening. That wouldn't be bad. Because then I could just grab you afterwards. I mean, if it's in an evening, most any day would be fine. I hope you will be. Me too, man. Me too, for sure. More athleticism. Alright. So we're done with this place. Which means we can now move on to the next part of the story. Because now we have both halves. We needed both halves. Man, what a weird quest. Oh, and I'm drowning! Well, not yet. This way. Yeah, I would say evenings would be nice. And that would be the most likely time for you to arrive anyways. But honestly, pick what's cheapest for you. Oof! Loot! Loot! Uh-oh. I'm stuffed now. Okay, well, maybe we'll just make a bonfire now. We'll fuel up. We'll identify some items. Crescent Halberd. Critical hits with this weapon have a 50% chance to call down a fallen star, dealing 400% damage in a 5-meter radius. Wow. Okay. We found Doombringer. Interesting. I'm wondering if these unidentified items could potentially be anything from the game. Because we found Doomhammer in a very specific spot. Or Doombringer, whatever it's supposed to be called. All fire damage applies additional burn buildup. Okay. Alright, let's get those level ups. So, if we did 3 levels in perception, that would give us 15% more crit damage and 3% more crit chance. Versus a little bit more melee damage. kind of say that crit chance and crit damage is really significant. But getting more health and stamina, also very nice. I guess the part of the question is, what kind of stats will we need for future equipment? Will we need more endurance? Will we need more strength? I mean, if we're going to be doing anything with more, like, heavy weapons, it will probably just be raw strength. But I'm really not sure. I wonder how much you can increase the cost of goods. Also, alchemy bonus? Wait, what? Hold on. What does that actually mean? Bonus. Alchemy bonus. Like, you can get more materials? Stamina and mana cost. So all spells cost 1%. Well, all things cost 1% less. A lot of good stuff. Also, more encumbrance means I could carry more goods. Let's put some into... No, I want crit. I want more crit. Never mind. Crit damage and crit chance. I mean, it's just that's just such a big modifier. Speaking of which, crits, crit chance. Every consecutive hit has a higher crit chance, up to 20%. Crit damage, critical hits have a chance to apply. Oh. Critical hits heal you. Increase your movement speed. Alright, if there's nothing else for the armor that we're really interested in. So these two dash ones we really don't care about. Damage reduction is nice. Thorns is okay. But getting more crit sounds more important to me. Crit chance. Consecutive crits. Let's give crits a chance to apply things. Because critting in most games is just double damage. So... Okay. What did we get? Whoa! Hold on! Wait a second! The Usurper's Crown. Summon limit increased by 1. What? What? That's huge! Magic crit. Alright, first of all. Favorite. Wow. They were both casters. Spell power, magic crit. Increase casting speed by 100%. Wow, look at those royal breeches. Very royal. Spell power. More mana regen. Honestly, those are pretty darn cool. That helmet, though, increasing summon limit by 1. That's big. That's very big. Alright, what about weaponry? Alright, so... Decreases mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. And multiply spell power. This weapon could be potentially really good for casting. because if you are doing, if you're doing a summon build, and because summons will take up a certain portion of your mana pool, you could potentially make it, if you get a right ratio, you can make it so then your mana pool will always be less than 25%. Therefore, you always have the mana cost reduction. The scissors. This is more like a dagger. This is enemies' incoming damage. You'll deal 100% more damage if they're below 25%. Sounds very situational. We've already got one Doombringer. This seems like an interesting item. The 50% critical hits have a 50% chance to call down the falling star, dealing crazy damage in a 5-meter radius. That's something that I would like to try, but we need more practicality. And what is my practicality? Increased physical damage per 1% of missing mana points. We have one Doombringer. Yeah. What about second? Blocking has a 25% chance to blind. Each block burns the attackers. This item could be really cool. All right. What else? What else? God. Loads of ingredients to deposit. And a lot of books. How much do the books weigh? Not a whole lot. I mean, it adds up, but it's not a huge deal right now. All right. Yeah, did people always hate the druids this much, buddy?
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Okay. Alright, so we have some questy thingies to do. We're gonna fast travel back home, and then we'll sleep till morning, so we got some stuff to turn in. We've also completed the 2 halves of the Menhir thing, so we could continue the main story. But I want to wrap up a couple of quests that we already have stuff for. Make sure that we're good to go. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that the game is going to say, oh, hey, you finished the story? Well, then that means that this whole area it is now uncompletable. Otherwise, the game would warn me, right? The real shield? Okay. So, we waited till morning so I could do something. Actually, I don't want to talk to you. Wait, no, okay. I do want to talk to you. What do you have? What are you selling? It's actually not a bad price. Okay. Sheds new lights on events. Literally. I'll buy one. I have no idea what this does. That's probably something for a quest. I mean, it literally says quest item on it. But I mean, like, one of the town's quests. I don't know why I bought it. That crit chance. 15% more crit chance. Oh, we don't need 2 of these. There we go. Or 2 of those. They're one-handed, maybe. One-handed is because we could dual wield one-handed. Hello, hamster. Sorry, I missed your initial greeting. I apologize. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Hold on to this. Sell this. Sell these. Grateful that we could sell from the storage rather than having to pull everything out. Oh, I would also like to do some transmog. Although, I mean, I really appreciate that the game has transmog. But since this game wasn't designed for third person, it really isn't that big of a deal. I suppose the only thing that would be interesting to transmog would be the weapons itself, if you can do that. I don't know if you can. Probably find out shortly. But no worries, I wrote nothing important. Well, you wrote ahoy! And I didn't yar matey back to you. So everything you say is important. Well, most everything you say is important to me. Gotta clarify that. Okay. We got some money back. Let's go. Look at all these burning embers we don't need. That is so many burning embers. All right. So, new spells. Also, you have materials I could purchase. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Actually, yes. Pretty much everything this guy sells is at a fair price, other than these ogre teeth. There we go. What are you selling today? Nothing. Okay.
Nice to see you.
Thank you, mister. Oh, right. Let's turn in the elixir. So we have an elixir to give this guy that's supposedly going to give him the elixir of youth to make him strong again. So he thinks. Hello, sir. I have your thing.
Finally.
Ooh. We got like 3 different options here. Here's anti-aging medicine.
Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah, that's the stuff. I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed. It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it. Good work. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count.
Who says you can't
Thank you.
fight?
Truly.
You're probably better than most of the people in this town.
If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool, holding on to the idea that service means something, that being a soldier is a calling.
I know, Gator Brain. I was expecting him to
They
explode
don't see
or
it like that anymore.
catch on fire. He's like, man, I can feel it burning through me. Like, I feel a little too warm. Just exactly.
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad.
Gert?
Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
Wait, did they?
Unless, of course, there's something I don't know.
He messed up the
Some of
voice
the lads
line.
said he'd been acting
He
strange
redid
lately.
it, and they just left it in
And
there.
again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the
The
act.
last person I...
Honestly,
The last person I ever thought...
anymore.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny. I think that may have been a mistake. Or they're like, oh, that's funny, so we'll just leave it in there. Uh-huh. How do you know he's been deserted? Yeah, how could you be sure?
I'm not. I see what's happening here.
All right. How did he be...
Keep it.
Yeah.
I also got some major
I
bounties here.
recognize these. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants.
Yep. The blood
You
sword.
can-
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Hello.
Wait, the quartermaster.
No, I try.
Oh.
I can't. I handle. You want?
All right. Sign is the quartermaster. I don't know who or where they are. Do I have stuff for you?
I'll await your...
Pretty sure that we're gonna have another part of the quest where we need to make a major choice whether or not we save the men here or not. Because it seems like there's the group of people that want to stay and the group of people that want to leave. Well, the Camelosians want to take the power of the men here and return it to Camelot. But the people want it to stay here so then they could stay living here. And we might have to make a choice between who gets it. Nerds afraid of being caught. Make a mistake. Mistakes in day-to-day conversations. So someone stumbling over the words. No, I mean, it does make it more realistic. But what I'm saying is that, so the dialogue at the bottom that was like, hey, here is the transcript as to what is being said, is incorrect. So if it had matched up, then that would make more sense. You're like, okay, so he goofed up because, he stumbled over his words. Because there have been voice lines where people, like, second guess themselves, or they go, like it was planned. But since those two don't line up, it makes me think that it wasn't planned. Okay, so I just got one of those chances to bleed a target, but apparently the Red Death victims are immune to bleeding. But you're right. I wonder, I'm wondering when the day will come that game developers will use AI algorithms to create much more interactive NPCs with dialogue and reactions and maybe even quest rewards, things like that. Like if you get the AI that way, no matter what you do, like every playthrough might be a little different because the AI would make a different decision based off of all the things that had happened, like a butterfly effect, right? We haven't actually fully been up here. I whiffed big time there. I can see, so it's one thing to say, all right, you have AI voicing or you have AI generated art, But what if you had AI-generated conversations? You know, that way it feels more real when you're talking to NPCs. Or your ability, like, harken back to back in the day when you had text-based RPGs. And you'd have to type in, like, I use rope on bucket. And then it would give you a response, right? Those kinds of things would allow for so much more roleplay, like, capability for player interaction. Use a lot more ingenuity, or, like, I don't know, theater of the mind. Well, not even theater of the mind. It would be the bridge between the two. It's almost like playing a game with an AI DM. Someone is fighting. And it's not me. More archery. You know what? Actually, speaking of which, we should try some. Or maybe not, because I just suck at it. Oh, come on, buddy. Sir. So this bow is supposedly capable of, like, passing through enemies. Aha! It does! So it hits both the one in front and the one behind. That's pretty neat. It pierces enemies. It doesn't specify how many. So I'm assuming it could probably pass through unlimited, potentially. So, do I get experience based off of damage, or just how many times I hit them? Actually, we could find out. Go to character. Go to status. Under dexterity, we have archery. So we'll just do... Okay, so that leveled up archery, doing a few, like, more like 10 minor hits. All right. Now let's do 5 major hits. We'll do them... Well, I guess we're not even going to get 5 because he doesn't have that HP. Oh, shoot. Well, I ran out of stamina. Oh, and that leveled it up. Okay. It might be based off of the damage you deal rather than the amount of times you hit an enemy. Huh. Okay. Curious. Also, what dictates damage? So... bow heavy. Are there light bows? Is that what that means? Bow heavy. might mean that it's a strength-based. I'm not sure. Slightly increases damage and bow stability. All right. Well, I gotta tell you that I'm kind of proud of myself for having gotten this far without trying to do super stealth archer build shenanigans, you know? Oh, also, if you run out of stamina, it just fires. Wonder, headshots probably give more. Oh. Oh, that doesn't? Okay. I wonder, since this is a heavy bow, if it takes more stamina. Now, leveling up your skills improves that skill, but leveling up skills doesn't level up your overall character. So, in reality, we really should just stick with the sword. I mean, it would be nice to have an okay ranged weapon for us. That way, in case we have to use ranged, we can. Maybe we should practice with it a bit more then. Or I could just miss completely. Well, I gotta say that if you're gonna be an archer in this game, you need stamina, and a lot of it. Although, again, under the stats, it says heavy, so it could be that this is a strength-based bow versus like an agility or dexterity-based bow. I don't have any other bows to test that theory with. Hoping that they were going to line up to test if, you know, hitting multiple would give multiple experience. Oh, what? I didn't realize that there were so many behind me. Okay. Well, might need to stop playing around here. At least I actually get killed just trying to do some tests. Their AI break? Weird. Okay. Maybe they were chasing too long. Okay. So your stat generating. Granted, we've only used the bow to test this so far. Seems like you gain experience for the weapon based off of the damage you deal versus how many times you hit the enemy, right? So if you're using a dagger, it's not like hitting them 20 times will give, with light attacks, will give more experience than 2 heavy attacks or 2 sneak attacks. Since sneak attacks would give you way more damage, it might be that not only would you get the sneak skill experience, but you'd also get way more one-handed experience. Hello? I hear like tavern music. You hear that? Oh, an alchemy station. Here's another thing I'm not sure about, is if certain alchemy stations are, like, some are better than others, right? So if you go to a superior alchemy station, then everything will be of higher quality. I think that would be kind of cool. That way, if you went to, like, a specific... Like, as an example, right? You could cook on a campfire. But if you cooked on, like, a hearth or a stove or a cooking pot or something, then, you know, maybe you have a greater chance at better... What the fudge? Better outcomes. Higher quality. You thought you could dodge me, huh? Most of the time they can, but if you're quick enough, you can just, you know, rotate and hit them still. I like that. Did you fall from above? Where did you come from? Alright, so it looks like this place was probably an area to keep the infected quarantined, because they were finding alchemy labs and research notes, but they must have gotten overrun. Oh, by the way. No way! The loot! Oh, well. Sometime this weekend, between this week and next, when I do the update to the schedule on Discord, I should have set in stone, or rather, actually what might be better, offer a sacrifice to the men here. Give 10 max health. For what? I give 10 max health in return for 1 skill point and 1 attribute point. What? All the other statues of these that we've seen are like, hey, give health. Or like, that's like the only option, but it never asked for max health. 10 max health. And we gained 1 of each point. Honestly, worth it. Because if you want that max health back, you could potentially get it back simply by... Oh, goodness. Please tell me I can... Oh, wait. Yeah! You can get that back simply by spending that point in endurance. You can get most of it back, but it will also give you other stats as well. How do we have 3? Well, I guess we leveled up twice. More crits and more crit damage. Yes. Weak spot damage. I'm assuming that's like headshots. Dexterity? No. Also, what kind of attack speed bonuses could we get? Oh, it's not as good. More crit. Heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. That's pretty nice. It says more damage than a standard attack, but it doesn't tell you how much that is. I guess it's what the crit damage bonus is. let's spend enough to get 1 point into all of these. And then we'll worry about, like, maxing something out. Let's go to stash. Stash, stash, stash. Stash, stash, stash. Tempted to put the bow away, but I guess it's not really hurting to stay here. Wow. Those weigh 3 pounds? They're just like wraps. Knight's Greaves weighs just as much as just wraps. That's a little wild. Okay. Still slightly over the usual weight. Alright. That was nice. Hello. A great bow. Another bow. Actually, you know what? Hold up. That makes me think. Let me go back. Unavailable during combat. Ah, poop! Alright. Problem solved. We'll go back to the stash. We'll put away these brand new items we just got. So the bow says heavy here, which is what I was wanting to look at. So if we go to take and we look at the other bow options. Medium. Medium, medium, light. Okay. But it also does a lot less damage. Heavy bow, light bow. Interesting. The heavier the bow, the more damage it does. But I'm gonna guess that the type dictates how much like resources it uses for attributes. The stamina, the amount of stamina required. I wonder if you get enough stamina regen. Well, stamina regen only operates when you're not actively using your abilities. So it's not like you could... What is this? What? A two-handed bonk boy that increases attack speed by 20%. Interesting. Anyways, What was I even talking about? Oh, right. I was gonna say, what if you can get enough stamina regen that you can essentially hold the bow indefinitely because you'll never run out? Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so if you were to have like guaranteed crit chance for spells, right? But if you're doing a summoner build and you can get below what it says 20%, right? You can get 20% below, guaranteed for crit chance, but then you have some benefit where every time a spell crits, it like refunds the mana. You just have unlimited spells. Well, with that one spell. Or if there was a spell talent that gives you back stuff on crit. On crit, you reduce their stamina. Okay. After you cast a spell, the next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25% increased chance of a crit. Critical hit marks an enemy to take more damage. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything in the combat tree for that. For crits. You restore 10% of your maximum mana Oh, after killing an enemy with a crit. I see. Critical hits. Oh, wait. Critical hits restore 25% of its mana cost. Now, that's the first rank. The second could be 30%, all the way up to 50%. So you could restore half of the cost. So there are, essentially with the sorcerer's efficiencies, if you get nearly 100% crit chance, all spells will be half cost. Even more so, if you're able to combine it with the item, which there was a wand, that if you're below a certain amount... Oh, goodness. Hold on. If you're below... What was the item? Stash. Take. One-handed. Wands. Decreased mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. So that means you can get maybe... Oh, well, minimum 50% reduction up to a maximum of maybe 75% reduction in mana cost. However, the stats, let's see here. The practicality, stamina and mana cost. If you can get practicality up to 25%, which would be nuts, like with the amount of expense that it would cost, you could have your spells cost nothing. Potentially nothing. They will be free. With that combo. Free casting. You could have a spell that costs normally 10 times your normal mana pool. Won't matter. Frozen Snicker bar, gnawed on for maximum enjoyment. For what I loved to freeze was like yogurt. Or we had like Go-Gurt as a kid that we would freeze. Leo Pokiu. Leo Pokiu. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. And Fox, welcome back. How you doing today, man? See, these kinds of equipment and items is what makes these kinds of games very interesting. When you could combine various equipments to make some really interesting and entertaining builds. I love that. All right. I feel like there was a purpose to being here. Like, did we hit a dead end? Or am I just missing what's going on? Well, this is looks like the highest point. There's gotta be more. Must have missed something. There's certainly more enemies, because I can see them on the mini-map, or it's not a mini-map, I keep using the wrong terminology. The compass. The radar. I mean, it's pretty much a radar. Okay, we're actually going higher up, so that is... Wait. That's it? We went up here for nothing. There's nothing up here. What? Why is there nothing up here? Do we dare go around? And potentially get stuck? Really rather not. I don't know where else we were supposed to go. Uh-oh. I want to break my legs. Falling 20 feet, you lose a little bit of health. Falling 25 feet, death. Game is very picky when it comes to fall damage. How far you can fall before just straight up death happens. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was stuck there for a moment. Oh, we need to kill some weird enemies anyways. We need to restock our supplies. Oh, you are still very healthy, friend. Yes, more cobwebs. Thank you. You're stuck. There's a cat on you. Hey, wait a minute. AJ, didn't you say you were leaving? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we're inside the town boundaries. That's why. All right. There is an area over here we haven't been yet. Ah, I just picked up a random shovel. Can I please drop that? Thank you. Surprise! Oh. Never mind. Ah, you have returned. I see. The return of the king. King of the cats. Beat him so hard, almost lost the corpse. Whoa! Nearly did all of his health. Yes, more enemies to slay. Oh, I can just not do any damage. All right. Looks like the experience you gain is definitely dependent on the difficulty of the enemy, because those guys gave like 100 experience, and the harder enemies gave like 400 experience. Definitely some calculation going on there. I'm not quite sure. Regular undead, 228. Red Death infected, 544. Hello, sir.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, you're a bad guy. Okay.
I see.
Thank you. I can talk to the statue. Offer Percival's confession. Okay. Offer the corrupted priestess. Confession. 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 And then pray. Big lady. Aren't they all bad guys? I mean, take Firkin? What the heck is a furrican? A bucket. A large bucket. All right, drop those. Don't need those. Also, what was the that equipment I just got? Umbral shard. Ooh, 15% extra crit chance, but it consumes mana. Wow. All right, that's actually that's pretty big. Wait a second, but it requires 11 spirituality. I mean, if you upgrade this, you might be able to increase the flat crit chance. That might be useful. I don't know if we're going to use it. We would lose a lot of physical damage, but if we were to be able to wear and upgrade it... Wow. I don't know. Killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regen. That's new. On critical hit applies haste. Oh, just on any crit. Oh, this would be really good to put on our prime weapon, whatever weapon we decide to use next. Because I feel like the current weapon is going to be phased out. Because our current weapon, it does give us a phenomenal restoration whenever you deliver a killing blow. But we currently have, as we're gaining more crit, under our skill tree here, you have, on critical hits, you have a chance to fully restore stamina. And it looks like it increases by 10% each time, so we'll have a 40% chance per critical hit. So nearly half the time, we can be able to, on critical hits, we get all of our stamina. So if we get high enough crit chance... You see where I'm going with this? I hope you do. Apparently my brain wasn't able to explain it properly. What are you doing in the tree? Sir, please come down from the tree. Sir? Can't be up there. Unbelievable. The gall of some people, you know? Oh, right. We need to go back to the, Oh, yes! This is exactly what I was going to talk about. So, the Croakmaw. We ended up getting enough Croakmaw skins to turn in for the quest. I don't know if we have to have them on us, but if it could count if they're in the stash. But we needed 3 Croakmaw skins. We found a second Croakmaw. And we then bought a 3rd Croakmaw skin from an NPC, so we should have had enough. Should. Alright, was there anything else over here? Miss anything? Oh! Didn't see you there. Sorry. Had that thing stayed still, I probably would have just passed it. Okay. Weird noises. Another shrine. What kind of shrine? The Shrine of the Bagain? 1 Bagain tooth. Oh, but I don't have a Bagain tooth on me. I certainly have them. Let's just place this then. Heal it up. Stash. Go to crafting materials. Oh, take crafting materials. Probably gonna look like a tooth. Aha! I have 27! Alright, let's take like 10. I don't remember how many I needed. And we may as well take the croak moss skids out. There's no search function. Ah, here we go. 4. There we go. Perfect. May as well store the items and weapons we've been gathering.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you, Gaming Brain. Okay. Yay! Morale indeed. Morale indeed, my friend. You're EP? Then just turn down the stream a bit and close your eyes. Drift off to sleep. What's down here? Ah! Death. Death is down there. More than half of my deaths have probably been to fall damage. There was certainly something down there. There was something down there. I saw it. Pretty sure that there was... Oh, speaking of seeing something. There's a corpse. Again? The freaking... the rock and its hitbox are not the same. Another death. Alright. Let me grab this cartographer thing again. Oh, I wonder if I can just make this jump then. Alright. Is that what I needed to do? Okay. That's how I got over here. The problem is that this isn't the only area. Okay, so that's how I can get back. But I want to see that body. Let me look at that body. There's something down there. Oh. It's a stump. Alright, never mind. I died twice for a stump. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. I mean, I didn't know what it was. I couldn't even look at it. I couldn't even get an angle without falling. I wonder if you can have so much sneak that you can move around without enemies seeing you without even crouching. Wait, were you even evil? I mean, you are an undead, but you didn't even try to stop me. Got stumped. Yes. Yes, you are correct. I was stumped. Skeleton Knight. Oh, another one. So, what is my current mana level? I have 41, so I cannot get that. Rip. Oh, by the way, in case any devs are watching and listening, I had another thought about the whole redoing of stats. So, in other RPG games, there have been off-spec and main-spec type things where you can have two different loadouts that you can alternate between. I think that allowing a player to have two different loadouts would be really nice when it comes to the stats. You know, you might have to go to a bonfire, like an improved bonfire with, you know, Arthur and everything, in order to swap between the two. But being able to have a second alternative where, all right, well, I got a really good ranged item, so I want to go back to my ranged build. Or I got a new cool spell, so I want to go back to my spell build. And those potions could be to wipe one of those. That way, people can't just swap instantly. They'd still have to put down the thing, and you can't put it everywhere, so it's a little bit more of a preparation. We've been here before, I think. Oh yeah, we have. It's these things. Get wrecked! Yeah, we were here before. Gains, bears. Oh my. Oh, a one shot. Can I do the deer thing again? These things reset? No. Or it just hasn't been long enough. I have gotten so distracted. I'm now just back to wandering around. Just meandering. Going wherever the road takes me. Or whatever I... A Grendel what now? Double kill! Kind of wish the melee had like a slash through. So, you know, if you swung it to the side, you could hit through multiple enemies. Melee just feels so single target. But if you don't use a power attack... I mean, even the power attack, in order to do that, you have to have a talent. Which, okay, fine. Nah, I mean... Is it all? No, it is all nearby. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Alright, never mind. I retract that. Because technically it is in the game. Just not necessarily to the degree that I was hoping. Where am I? Oh, we could do these missions. Happily Ever After and White of Honor. Oh, that's the bridge area that we, or that I got stuck. Or not stuck. I was trying to climb up something, and there was an invisible barrier or whatever. Like, clearly my character was jumping high enough, but the game just said no. Because I don't think that it was intended for us to go that direction. Hello? Well, that was embarrassing. What was this? The White of Honor. Oh, it should have been like the White of Passage. No. Like the Rite of Passage? Or the White of Ascension? No, the White of Passage should have been the name of the quest. That would have been clever. Not that, you know, the quest names aren't clever. I'm just thinking, you know, in terms of puns. Very punny. You see, again, it's like, how am I unable to jump that? I wonder if there's a talent for athleticism that, like, dictates higher jump capabilities. Movement. Nope. There's nothing about jump height. Door that doesn't open. Secrets! Love me some secrets. Sorry, Smokey. You're right where my feet are supposed to be. Oh, Smokey just laid his head across my foot. He's so warm and fuzzy. Now I can't move my foot for the rest of the day. Until he moves. What a weird looking ruins. Oh, he lifted his head and now my foot's colder. Foot is unmovable now. Get wrecked, mate. Oh, wait. Oh, he just did it again. Now my foot is nice and toasty. Is there like a... Can I not go into any of these? What is even the point? Hey! Hello, Seamus. How are you? Welcome back. Happily ever after and White of Honor. Wait a minute. White of Honor is in a very specific spot. Hello, Gert. Oh, it's Gert!
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Oh, I know Gert. Yeah, Asgul is looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor, sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
Yeah, I'll let you live.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgul. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Hey! Hey! Hello, Cot. How are you? Welcome back. Mr. Cott. Hello? Strange hut? Oh, this is the witch that turned the man into a pig! Excuse me.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Wait, is Wilkin in the room? So that's when he's gone.
Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
Yeah, he's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time.
What?
A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
All right, I'll ask him. Hello, pig. Wilkin, is that you? Okay. How are you feeling? Okay. Glad to hear it. All right. Yeah, we'll learn how to fix you. You got anything to tell me? Oh, yeah, I that's what I figured. Okay. All right. That was new. All right. What do you want to turn him back?
So?
Not really. He can only grunt.
Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting? Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come here?
Yeah, I came here on behalf of the lady.
Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me.
Can you turn him back?
No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans.
She made a mistake.
Don't we all? I once tried to steal the voice of the Queen's favorite nightingale. I was young and I did it on a dare. I ended up spending a whole century as a worm. Just because we do something stupid every once in a while doesn't mean it can't have dire consequences.
True. All right, what do you want?
From you? Oh, nothing special. How about a favor for a favor, Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
I could just kill her. That might solve the problem. Or he'll stay as a pig. Got a note, chat. License not about. Yeah, I think I'll just kill him.
Well, I'm not sure how that's supposed to get you your answer, but of course you could try. It won't help Wilkin, though. He'll just remain a pig for the rest of his days.
Really?
But it's always about violence with your kind, and yet you call us cruel.
Oh. Well, she could get her husband back at least. He'll still be as happy as a pig. But maybe not in mud. Chat, did I mess up there? Was I in the wrong? There's a lot of eggs in there. Would love to have those eggs. Like she's like, oh, you could try to kill me. Blam, one hit. Dead. All right, well, I'll go let the lady know where her husband is. Yeah, I wouldn't trust her either. A favor for a favor. And I'm not going to tell you what it is now. Well, clearly that's a bad idea. Sorry, lady. A favor for a favor. Don't make me laugh. Alright. Graveyard. Where's the skeletons at? Wait! There must be something I could dig up here, right? It is a graveyard. There's got to be some hidden treasure. Into one of these, right? Or a stash or something. I leveled up just by running and jumping. Wonderful. This looks special. Oh, hello. Nope, nope. Go back. Get back on the ground. Nope, you don't need to be out here. I'm out of stamina. Most caretakers tend to the living. Tibby tends to the dead. Once a child who wandered too often into the grave, now stands as their guardian. Bound to the cemetery, my promise is uttered long ago. He speaks with the dead, listen to their stories. Aha. Tibby. Okay. Well, we fought a mini-boss. Unintentionally. I wonder if there was a quest to be like, hey, can you go stop Tibby? I hope so. So I could retroactively get more experience. Is there really nothing around here for me to dig up? I just wanted some treasure. What's so wrong with that? Yeah, well, it was gonna be that or like some ridiculous task like, oh, I'll do this small a favor for a favor, but doesn't specify like what the amount would be, like how big of a favor. Oh, I just want you to make me Queen of England. That's just a small favor. I want you to find me another husband I could turn into a pig. Although, I'm wondering if I had said yes, right, and I let her do that, and then I just kill her afterwards, then I wouldn't owe her a favor. Well, I would probably still owe her a favor. I just wouldn't have, she just wouldn't have any way to let me know what it was. So I would never have to fulfill it, right? That's how that works. Maybe. All right, let's go back to town and turn in some of these missions. Rumpelstiltskin, is that you? All I want is your firstborn child. It's like, I'm never gonna have children in this game. You kidding me? I can't even romance people. I don't even have companions. I do wish that I could have companions in this game. I think that that would be fun. All right, where's that lady? Happily ever after. Yes. I found your husband, and I killed the witch. That's what you wanted, right?
Oh, it's you. Oh, great! You're back! Did you find him?
I did. I killed the witch, but he's still a pig.
Oh no! That's horrible! My poor Wilkin. What have I done? I'm sorry, but I think it's best if you leave now. Here's your reward. I had been saving up for some lace for my wedding dress, but... well, I guess I won't be needing it now. I need to think about what I'm going to do now.
Have bacon! Alright. Is he back? No, that's someone else, I think. He's a pig. Yeah. Her husband is a pig. So, her husband was gonna leave. And she found a witch and made a deal with her, saying, like, I want my husband to be as to not leave me and be as happy as a pig in mud. That was her phrase. And so the lady's like, I'll give you exactly what you wished for. Which was, he's now a pig in mud.
What do you want?
Okay.
Wait.
Never mind. You're not the person I need to talk to. You!
There you are. Now I'm worse off than before. Weak as a kitten and needing more of the damn stuff just to stand straight. What did you give me?
Erwin said it was safe. Yeah, he said it was safe.
Erwin? That quack! I should have known better. When I get my strength back, I'll have words with him.
Oh my god, I got some other things.
Anyway, is there anything you need from me?
There's some other things you could try. I have oh yeah, about the bounties. Here's
and
this
here are
guy's
the
head.
remains of Sir Valen himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And he ended up here as a common bandit.
Thank you. Oh, and news about Gert.
What happened to him?
Yeah, monkey's paw, pretty much. My father's about to have a valve replaced with a pig one. He jokingly said, "You're gonna be part bacon." Ooh. Yep, I found his body.
So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. Though, we'll never really know if it wasn't desertion, will we? Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate.
Yeah. I'll await your... for experience. Weight of honor. Oh, the weight of honor. But it's white. The white of honor. I see. Now I get it. Now it's all clicking in my head. Alright, lady. I did the thing.
What is it? Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Yep. Then that's all of your missions. As far as I'm aware. Unless a new one has appeared. Which seems to be the case with some of these things, where if you do certain bounties, if you do enough of them, then a new harder one will appear. What is this? Ah, the warehouse quest. Okay. All right, chat. We're looking for clues. Interesting. I'm not sure what we're looking for. Investigate the warehouse. Oh wait, maybe I have to wait like for a certain time of the day. Wait. No. Yeah, we might have to wait for a certain time of the day. Or time of the night, to be specific. Because it said that people kept stealing stuff. So wait till night. Might be the truth. Or wait a moment. We have an item. A quest item. Do I have to like wield it? No. How do I use it? I don't know. Yep, I'll just wait here. Right in front of the door. Whoa! What? There's a portal in here? That's weird. That explains how people have been stealing stuff without, Hello?
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Who are you? Percy?
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't sound you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way.
That can't be right.
So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
If there's a way in, there's a way out.
I don't envy you your hope. But, go ahead.
What a weird place. Oh, there's enemies here. Get wrecked. It's you. You're the ones making the problem, right? We're gonna guess that there's probably gonna be another one of those statue things that we need to destroy. And then it will close this portal and, like, spit us out. This is pretty much, like, the opposite of the town. Like, the Upside Down from Stranger Things, where there's, like, a mirror-verse. A button! Okay, well. Is there anything else in here? No. Oh, it's the mistlings. Stop going through the walls! You nerd! A cup of coffee? What are you doing with a cup of coffee? Coffee's disgusting. Tastes terrible.
Another death? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
I'm sorry, what? Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Yeah, she granted you a wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Yeah, I somehow made it in here.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Okay. Yeah, Lord Yvraine is the...
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I never heard of you before.
History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
Yeah, you don't seem like a really good ruler.
Gracious. You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, Would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
I mean, who cares in the afterlife, right? Adored and forgotten is better than feared and eternal. Yeah, you were feared and forgotten.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Okay. Can you lift the curse?
I don't know.
Can it be?
I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon.
I might.
You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. But what am I to refuse a dance? Come then, let us see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Oh, wow, dude, you are weak. Okay. Nearly one-shot him.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I killed a man, I touched an egg. Let's just say I'm a little special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Okay. Let's go get our reward. Yes, our reward. Our just reward. Man, the weirdness is weird. It's probably why it's called the weirdness. Hello?
Back again?
What do you mean? I found out what happened.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Do we have that option? Okay, no, he's telling the truth. It would have been like nah, he's full of cred.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
Nope. Thanks for pushing me out of the way. No, it's true.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal?
Sorry,
I may
I'm
be
just
a bit
talking
of a
to
city
you
woman,
from over
but you
here.
can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
Not anymore. I closed it. That guy is still in a boxing
that's
mood.
some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
Okay.
What is...
You have anything else for me to do?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Yes, more supplies are missing. I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently, completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
All right. I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Okay.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
What a name! First somebody's named Maggot, now somebody's named Filth. There's nothing on the bounty. Okay. The Toll House. Surrendered. Man, there's still a number of quests that we have yet to do. Grasping at straws. Yeah. I kind of want to finish the zone before we leave, but I don't know how much more time we're going to have on this game before I have to change due to the analytics for the stream not being very good. Oh, look, the horse! The horse we bought and is, like, never used. Alright, so is this the thing that burnt down? Over here? There's enemies abound. Lost his body already. Wonderful. Wait. What? I'm sorry, what? What is this quest? Find the axe. There's nothing here. Get wrecked, mate. Oh, killing the straw child's a night. Is it the sturdy axe here? Oh! Okay. I found it. Yeah, finding the weirded peasants is unironically very, very nice. Like, I kind of want to find and get them over all the other enemies. Because they tend to have unidentified items, which could be potentially anything. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Right. Anything else over here? While we're in this area? No. An exquisite item. Don't mind if I do. More exquisites. Nice. All right, where was the big... Oh, here he is. Perfect. Got a lot of exquisite items from those. Excuse me. Ma'am, I found your thing. I'm gotta camp for a moment. Wait. I got your axe.
You really did?
Nope, it was straw monsters.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. I just...
Don't care, lady. I will buy all of your ingredients, though. Thank you. Grasping at straws. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, yeah, I needed to wrap up what this guy was.
I talked to Gil. He told me he killed Grandad. He swears it was an accident. Can you believe that? My little brother saved my life.
How?
Gil came into the house just after Grandad had beaten me unconscious. He told me the old man wouldn't stop, even though I was out cold. So, my little brother grabbed an iron pot and gave the bastard a whack over the head. Poor kid panicked afterward and ended up dropping Grandad into the well. Serves the old codger right. I just wish Gil hadn't felt the need to keep it to himself all these years.
All right. More experience! Also, we got an item called Hardback. What? Whoa! What? Increases encumbrance by 45? Oh, that's so good. Unfortunately, it's not combat. Oh. Sunfire Short Sword. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, but shoot a piercing wave dealing 50% damage and burning all enemies. That's really cool. That is really cool. All right. Well, we're wrapping things up. I don't think we're going to do the playing with fire because I haven't even started that quest, so that's a little much. Is the Cern Renard a bounty, or is that a different quest? Oh, it's a bounty. All right, we can do a bounty. That's pretty easy. Could fast travel halfway there. Do 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 do. Connect. Wait a minute. Weren't we up there? Or did I miss him? Yeah, we went this way before and we were clearing things out, or did we go somewhere else? Okay. Oh, did we not cross the bridge? We must not have. Okay. So there was still more up here. I just missed it. It's this way. We never went this way. Alright, well that explains a lot. Hello!
Strength of 100 men!
That's me!
Your armor won't save you.
I weigh too much again. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. It's fine. It costs very little in order to buff up the bonfire. Already have one. We still are weighing more and more. Ah. All right, let's identify some items. Okay. All right. They're almost like loot boxes. That was immaculate? Really? We found an immaculate item. It's just a really heavy bow. Sure. Okay. Oh, we can level up. 2 points. Okay. More crits and more crit damage. I don't know what the weak spot is supposed to be. Like, if you hit somebody in the head or something like that, I guess. Yeah, more crit chance. And we'll go to dexterity. No. Perception. More critical hit bonuses. Increasing movement speed isn't really important to me at the moment. Unless we're having to run away. We could just get more base crit chance. Increase the chance of getting our full stamina back. That is very good. We'll get that one. We have no King Souls, do we? No. I'm not even sure what we gained King Souls from. It's been so long. I think if we do the story, we get it. Unlocking more of his soul in like those areas that are locked off. Oh, we could just use this to fast travel. All right, come over here, turn this in. Gotta get these quests done.
Have some spare food or coin?
I wonder what kind of items and materials will be in the next zone.
Listen.
What is it? What do you need?
This bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Kunacht. But there's a catch.
What kind of catch? They need him alive?
The bandit's name is Tom.
Hello, a hang? Yeah, I do.
An old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us.
So, Hang, how you doing, man? I do really enjoy RPGs. in general. Strategy games and RPGs are pretty much the two things that I flip back and forth between. This is not an MMO. I wish it was multiplayer. I think that would be really cool. What makes you think he'll listen?
I don't. But I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen, Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
Only if I get experience.
Good. Here.
About those bounties, I have somebody else's head, by the way.
Sir Renard. Don't get me wrong. He loved dueling, so he must have been...
It wasn't really that tough. Okay, so, who? This guy? Alright. Not terribly far. Let's do that real quick. Gotta get this experience.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
So, Hang, what have you been up to, man? Teleport here. Get southeast. I guess we'll use the horse. And it's Daisy! Get out of the way! Stupid stump. Oh, we saw this cave before. But I didn't enter it because I wasn't sure if I was truly live on stream. And I didn't want to do content that people didn't see. Probably Simus Kenobi. Okay. Help us, Ooby Dooba Nooby. What the? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I was in here. Wait, was I? I think I, maybe? Big coin purse. Uh-oh. He's not at all frightened by me running up. Hi.
Well, well. I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you?
Yeah.
Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So, what now?
Yeah, he wants you to leave and it says it's the only way to keep you both alive.
Asgol wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me behind when he decided to play soldier. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him, not for you, and not for some damn bounty.
Yeah, staying here. If you don't leave, the bounty hunters will find you, and it's only a matter of time.
Let them come. I've danced that dance before. But if Asgol's so set on saving me, maybe he should have come himself.
He can't!
Tell him something for me. Tell him this. The boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never change. He'll understand. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here is risky, even for someone like me. If you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some time so I can prepare myself for proper hideout. Who knows? Maybe this could turn into something more profitable for both of us in the end.
Well, I might as well claim... No, sorry, that's against the law. I gave you a chance, and you declined.
Well, I'll give you this. You got guts, but you've got to work for that coin. I don't go down easy.
Not easy, huh? Okay. I believe you. That's a little sad. I mean, all he had to do was leave. Go anywhere else. But no. But wait a minute. Hold on. I thought the whole thing was if he... Wait. So they didn't... He didn't want the bounty hunters to catch him. Because it was going to put him at risk too. I'm actually not sure why that was going to put him at risk. Give me that. Thank you. All right. Well, now we got to go back and let him know that I have collected the bounty. I don't know why he wanted him to leave and not get killed. I don't remember the reasoning. Like, was he afraid that if he got caught, that he would spill on their past, or... I'm really not sure. I did not one-shot it. No. Hey, buddy! About Tom.
News about Tower.
He's dead.
Right. The bounty. Take it. You earned it, didn't you? Tom was my friend. We grew up together. Fought to survive together.
Look with your special eyes.
And now he's just another name crossed off a list.
My brand.
You did what you thought was right. But don't think for a second I'll forget this.
Hey, I tried.
Now get out of here.
I tried, buddy. You're having me break the law as a bounty hunter? And then he wanted me to kill other bounty hunters? I mean, unless they also had a bounty on them, you'd think that I would betray another bounty hunter? Unless I would be allowed to kill another bounty hunter who's going after my bounty. To out-bounty the hunters.
You need something?
Nope. No, we don't. Hope not. All right, let's do the sepulcher path. I don't know which one this is. Then we got to do the Menhir rites. Then we got to go back in the golden suggestions. Hello, Sapphire. I'm doing better today. I'm doing better. How about you? How are you doing?
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, should probably drop off some. Why is this thing still closed? Spread of the Red Death, huh? Alright. There's a way. There's a way. This a way. On the way. All the way.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, I gotta go
Anything
up.
Else?
I forgot that there's a whole upper level. Kinda. Wait. Oh, I'm not supposed to go up? But I have to go down? Ow. Stream seems to be in better shape. I imagine it's nice not even to improvise through 100% champion for finding a way to do oh, yeah. Now that we don't have to be on cellular, yeah, it is nice. Hello. What's going on in here? A locked box. Well, all these other goods are apparently free. Iron ore, rings of protection, gold rings. I don't understand why this stuff isn't considered stealing, but He doesn't have a problem with it. I'll take him. What's up here? 10th Street. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, Sapphire. I really appreciate that. Ooh, parkour! Parkour! More parkour. A smuggler's knife. What? Increase crit damage. Crit damage per each dash counter. So the more dash you have, you can get a lot of crit damage. Okay. Hello, buddy.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What in the world is he talking about? Yeah, we need about trapdoors.
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
Okay, sure.
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the
Why am I thinking of
surface.
Cicero?
Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice. Oh, and one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
A fence. I see. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Shadow. Okay. That is very odd. Anyways, I'm glad you're doing
okay.
You're doing okay. What if I'm not? This is the trapdoor I think we saw before. That was... oh, no. No, this is different. This is not the one. Okay, so we need to collect a cube for him. A shiny cube of some kind. It tinkles. Or twinkles? I think it said tinkles. Or twinkles. Hello? Oh. A Nimue scroll. You know, I feel like I was getting to a point in the game where I don't need to search everything. But it's just, it is come in such handy to just have all the materials I require for things. By looting it. Hello. Especially since some of the items that I find, like the whetstones or the polishing stones or whatever apparently are rather expensive to buy. Okay, so that's where we'll come out of when we finish. Oh, but there's stuff below! Interesting. Lewd! I'm having a stamina problem, apparently. Weird. For a moment, this chest looked like it had an HP bar. Yeah. Kind of like you and your D&D party tries to sleep in a treasure room, and it says you cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Again, all right. Well, which of these is the mimic? Uh-oh. All right. We did open. Unopenable door. So, is this some kind of underground slum that became undead? Interesting. This is the lower part we saw. And another rather difficult chest open. Seems like a roguery quest because now we've got introduced to the fence. The vortex. There is more down below. No easy way to get there. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Halfway to 20? 20 what? This isn't creepy at all. Oh, it's the cube! Alright, we're getting all these Menhir scrolls, and I'm certain that we're going to want to read those. Seem to have potentially lore information. Hello! Goodbye! Okay, rude. Oh. This is where I would have fallen down had I gone this way. See any locked chest? No. Dock you. must be what it is. Or a Rubik's Cube. Wait, is this? Oh, this is not readable. Hello! Okay, 2 paths. Hi. Okay. I'm sorry. A weapon that increases incoming damage by 50%! Wait a minute. This seems terrible. Increases the damage you take by 50% and decreases the damage you take. Sorry, that decreases the health, the healing you get by 50. This is just bad. Okay, then. All right. The material the men here are made of tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension, like water through clenched fists. Merlin says that the menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotions or memory. If one could speak, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the menhir is ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a menhir, a towering grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of Fordweller's reality, but I see them as something more, bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that the menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I'm convinced that typical Ford dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the menhirs were made by those among them who sought something beyond, though I do not yet know precisely what that may have been. I believe that for many Ford dwellers, the menhirs are like open, festering wounds, and we in turn can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. Also, what is that little orb thing? Unknown. Ooh, more scrolls! Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive the weirdness. And that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Ford dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. So we invaded where the Ford dwellers live? Is that what is going on with Avalon? Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it is extinguished. The magic that makes the menhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do menhirs die? Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do menhirs die? For we already know that they do. The one we found was already extinguished. But Merlin, Merlin, a brilliant beast, found a way to speak to them, rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a menhir look like? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them with sufficient. The magic that Merlin breathed into them would suffice for humanity forever. And yet something unsettles me. I long to know what world would suddenly bereft of menhirs would look like. We gotta shut down the menhirs. Actually, there's some kind of doorway here, huh? Interesting. Okay. Donk. Love the ragdoll. Really feel the weight of your hits. And back to the beginning. Wait a minute. Why is it telling me to go down? Oh, maybe I have to go all the way down. Yeah, I hadn't actually been all the way down yet. Unless this is the way out. It is. Okay. Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, is this the exit that we found? Oh, so it was several days ago. We were just exploring, and we happened across this very entrance. So I was like, oh, it's a waterfall. There might be a secret behind it. Technically, yes, but it was an exit to something we did not yet fully understand. Well, I'm gonna just be a little lazy here and try to build myself a bonfire so I can fast travel. Uneven terrain. No kidding. Really? Okay. Fuel fast travel. Ooh, I probably should have favorited that item. Oh, right. Hold on. First of all, we got to go back to the guy and give him his thing. Gotta be a man of my word and do what I said I would. Got your thing.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it? Hiya, just looking and appreciating your sharing of yet another new-to-me game. Carry on. Dev! 5,000 bits? What? Wow. Wow. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much for that, man. That is awesome. Let me update our wonderful monthly support. That is awesome, dude. Thank you. How are you, Dev? How are you, man? It's been a while since I've seen you chat.
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Sure. Here you go.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Yeah, open the shop. So what are you selling? That's a consumable. Another consumable. Next sneaky hit will instantly kill an enemy. Okay. Interested? Oh, and another attribute. 3,000. I'll take that. Revives after death. I'll buy 3 of those. Wow, this guy's got some really interesting items. Why would you want that? All right, thank you. Buying my Apple TV now and again. Lurking, as is protocol. Love your content as always. I'm good. Nice sunny Seattle day. No complaints. Hey, I'm gonna be in Seattle next weekend. There is a Phantom of the Opera play that I will be going to with my mother. Very excited for it. It's been a while since I got to see Phantom of the Opera in a proper theater. I did the thing.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trap door.
Now I know I should have asked someone a little less in love with their shitty sense of humor.
It was just Canuck, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
Yeah, some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Darn right, I'm good people. Thank you. Okay, now we go back. I actually don't know where it's being presented. All I know is that my mother bought tickets for us because I expressed an interest. You know, it was years ago that it was a couple of years ago that I had mentioned that I would love to see Phantom of the Opera again, and she's like, "Oh, it was like, you know, a couple months ago there was a thing nearby that, you know, that there was a play for Phantom of the Opera." And so she says, in the future, I'll keep an eye out, and if I ever see one, I'll get us tickets to it. So There we go. Very exciting. Like I said, I don't know. All you'd have to do is just look up Phantom of the Opera next weekend, and there can't be that many. Even though Seattle's pretty large, there can't be that many. Of course I can't talk to you during... I need to wait. I can't use this in the city, can I? Oh, I can. Alright, I guess I'll just wait a few hours for him to wake up. Excuse me, sir. Found these scrolls.
What? Where did you even get these?
The vaults of Old Connacht.
So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht? Full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Sign wanted to know what was underneath a trapdoor.
The one I specifically asked her to leave alone. And I suppose her leave will be delayed indefinitely. And
Oops.
Thank you for bringing this to me. But next time, maybe think twice before risking your neck for someone else's
I'm an adventurer.
curiosity.
I always risk my neck. That's the point. Yeah, okay. I may have done a little bad there. I fear that if I go back to that NPC, she's gonna be like, I can't believe you told him that it was me. Oh well. All right. I think now we're going back to the main story. So we need to do the menhir rites. Now it looks like we have two different areas. We could... Oh, we could speak to Nianti about it. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's speak to Nianti and see what they have to say. I actually haven't been back at this building in a while. The manor or the mansion or whatever it's called. We haven't been down here either. What other areas on the map have we not looked at? I don't know if there's anything over here. Doesn't seem to be. But this area down here we haven't looked at. Now, there's a little bit more probably over here and maybe over here.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Okay, lady. Nice rooms. Oh, Paramount Theater. Okay. Damn me if you're bored to tears and need a coffee. Well, you know, there may be the possibility to have a meetup. We're gonna be there for... We should have, like, part of a day to spare. It depends. We'll see. The Holy Grail! It's not, actually. Just kidding. Ooh. Lock seems to be broken. Here's a big old sword in there. What looks like a sword. No, there might be like an imprint of a sword. Steal the wine pitcher. Excuse me, miss.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
I mean, I have part of her voice in me. We're not gonna ask what happened.
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Yeah, whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace, or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Really? Yeah, Maggot claims the men here can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
I mean, what if we make that miracle? Yeah, I guess we go down the extra dialogue path, because...
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach.
She's so overwhelmed, though, dude. Half the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
Super familiar? I don't know. I can't put a finger on it, though. What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is.
Yes?
I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Yeah, I met her. She didn't even speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me.
All right, fine.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we'll do this. But first, any loot in here? I mean, looting the dead. It's not like the dead need it anyways, right? I'm just being pragmatic about it. Hello? Who's there? Show yourself! Oh. There's a very dull sword here. And, oh. Awkward. Okay. What was the point of that? What was the point? All right, now we got to go all the way back over here where the light once dwelled. I find it interesting is that there's an NPC that there was that wizard-looking guy who was like, "Oh, I'll come back to you in the future." Bah, ha, ha, ha. Crazy man. And instead we killed him for his robes. Yet the game still has him listed as a quest, which is unusual. Ooh, he's candy. All right. I wonder if any of this stuff has respawned. I wouldn't think so. Seems like it's a instanced area that enemies don't respawn, but it's possible. But we're so much stronger than we were before. It should be a piece of cake. Interesting. The sun is actually still up in this area. There was no sunlight the first time. Oh, I jumped too soon. How many times, chat, have I died due to fall damage now? It's gotta be like half of my deaths are from fall damage. Oh my gosh, I'm way back here. We've made that jump before, but this time I simply just jumped too soon. There we go. Hello?
That's not how it's meant to be.
Yeah. Nianti sent me.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Okay. Yeah, if that's true, then why call?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness.
Well, then give it back!
But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Okay. Yeah, you took it from her!
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No.
No.
It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Alright. She wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go. And tell me, Auntie, this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. Thanks for that. What, we're leaving now? We're supposed to go to the All-Mother's Temple and... get forgiveness or something. I thought we would have had to go the other way. All right, I guess we're going all the way back now. I didn't expect to be playing errand boy here. I mean, to be fair, as an adventurer, aren't all things you do for other people considered errands? I wonder who that is. I'm going to assume that that's the Lady of the Lake. Although she doesn't look like the typical depictions of the Lady of the Lake. Find out one day. One way or another, gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Wow, that was weird looking. Things weren't loaded. I wonder if Crimson Desert will be as good as this. Hello, I got the thing.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yep, take this doll. She said it holds what you lost. Wait, no, hold on. It's supposed to be cleansed first, right?
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yep, she says it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual.
Why do I gotta be there?
You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Okay. I'll be there.
Thank you.
We're just gonna... Oh. I thought it was gonna fade to black and I'd be carried over there too. I gotta run all the way back! Fox, that is disgusting. Gross. I'm not even gonna verbalize it, so people who are watching the VOD don't know what it is that you're referring to. Oh, it's over here. Oh, this okay, that's not that bad. Can I waddle over there from here? Can I fall without breaking my legs? Also, I wouldn't consider that a soup. But whatever. I'm here. Hello.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Then let's begin.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight something? Probably gonna have to fight something. I don't mind. I want to fight something. It's been more than 10 minutes since I fought something. Oh, we're in the weird area. Okay. Weird.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real.
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
I don't know. You escaped to Connacht, but not whole. Part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me.
You're the other half.
What's left of me out there? Is it?
Nope.
Is it enough?
Nope. Believe if you come with me, you have to get the healing, and you are needed. You have a debt to pay? Yeah, you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Wait, is that it? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go wander off somewhere and fight something. Fight her inner demons. Fight the corruption from within. I didn't get to smack anything. You okay?
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
So what will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
Yep. I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't.
And the All-Mother, yes,
All-Mother
totally.
guided us both. Now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you. Truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Okay. Now what? I suppose at this point we do the Menhir rites. Little bit of a fast travel. No level ups available. Anything that needs to be stashed? Not really. What is the weight that we're at? Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess we fast travel. Fast travel part of the way, since we can't fast travel the whole way. gonna say that I haven't found a whole lot of mining mining nodes like I have been in the past. It could just be that the areas I've been going to just haven't had a whole lot of them. Just very. I just haven't seen any. Hello, friend. Friend? I got the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Okay. Okay. Back we go. What is our HP at? 176. Okay. Just a quick little loot. Loot and scoot. Off to the Menhir. Well, we should probably wait until night. Put down a quick little campfire. We'll rest a moment until nightfall. In we go! Time to save Connacht! That's how you pronounce it. Connacht. This thing is still closed. I really want to know what's inside here.
Nice to see you.
Maybe we will. Soon enough. Rituals performed after nightfall always end well. Of course. There's no doubt. Wait a second. Hold on. He's supposed to be here, but he's not here. Did I not wait long enough? Oh. Oh, now it's nightfall. Sure enough. Ring-a-ding-ding. Are you sure this man? I am ready.
It worked. I can hardly believe it.
What worked?
I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
Yeah, sound less concerned if you could, please. You don't look so good, eh? You know, it's almost like, hey, you know, you're not looking too good.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, And I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute.
Arthur!
Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you?
What does this mean?
If that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
What does that mean?
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
The city! I want to be Lord! What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Yeah, it just regains power. Why do you need to do this?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Connacht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
Okay, so you want me to help you... I mean... So are you actually gonna get the Grail or not?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Connacht is enough for me.
Who would join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Okay. You think that we can convince them?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Connacht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons. And I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Ah. So this is where the whole thing is like, oh, if you did all their personal quests, then they'll probably come along. Well, I've done all the personal quests of each of those people, so they'll probably come along.
Thank you. And believe me, The reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. Whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail.
My reward,
I will
huh?
buy more time
Priceless.
for Cornock.
Tell me, what will be my reward? Excuse me. Who are these?
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Who are you?
Just passing through? Good.
I really haven't searched this place very much. It's a weird goblet of fire. It's larger than I thought.
You need something?
Is there a secret behind here? Looks like there could be a door. Maybe there's a secret lever. There's an awful lot of people here. This definitely looks like a secret door. There's gotta be a button somewhere. Or maybe a lever. Maybe a special book on a bookshelf? My gamer senses is telling me that there's definitely something behind here. All right, whatever. We'll probably find it when the time comes, if that ever becomes a thing.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Just passing through.
I mean, it's gotta be a door. Just nothing else makes sense. It's gotta be a door. All right.
You need something?
Nope. All right, so now we need to recruit people to join us on this little escapade. Gotta talk to... Well, hold on. First of all, I still need to find the real shield. Apparently, this shield here is fake. Or so I've been told. I'm gonna guess that it's in the vault. So what happens if we do find the Grail? All right, well, I'm not usually one to break the law. But I really want to know what's in here. What? Is it in here? What? Well, that was uneventful. Okay, so now we need to talk to these individuals and have them join us, but I think we're gonna have to wait until morning. Because normally you can't talk to any NPCs that are asleep. Oh, she's way up top? I didn't even know we can get up there. Yanti, excuse me, miss. May I speak with you? Hello. Yes, allies for the Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it.
Oh.
It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Let's go.
Go with...
Reading notes. Any other secrets? All right, now for the blacksmith. And then we'll go talk to Maggot. Although I think the blacksmith... Actually, we'll just go in here, rest on a bed, wait till day. Then we'll go talk to the others. I wonder what a speed run of this game. Like, how would it look? I think that might be interesting to watch. You know, what kind of bug abuse, tactics, strategy things. Excuse me, old man. Holy Grail.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Ah, so there's still more to do. All right, Beor. Yeah, do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt...
Grabbed something heavy?
Emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
Okay. Yeah, he put you right back to work, buddy.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady.
How are you going to make a new heart?
It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
All right. What do you want? How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Well, I thought we were done. Have you asked your papa about this?
I thought he might have heard something, but no.
Oh.
He just waved it off and told me to get on with some proper work instead of dreaming about old Dalriata legends.
Oh, so we go talk to the lady, the bookstore.
Dalriata Master Blacksmiths. If you think something can't be forged, they've likely already found a way to do it. They have their methods, passed down from generation to generation by oral tradition. Outsiders rarely, if ever, gain access to their craft.
So what do you want to do?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it just for you, buddy. All right. What else are you selling? Crownbreaker. Heavy and critical hits have a 20% chance to stun. Okay. Stamina, physical damage. Wait, increase physical damage. Oh, that's the amount that you do. The Crooked Scythe. 10% chance to do 500% damage. But critical hits don't do anything. These are different. These weren't the same weapons he had before. Whoa. This is just raw damage. Raw crit damage. But you never crit. Wait a minute. This is the same as the other one, but this is a one-hander. And it's only 200% damage. Rather than 400. Very curious. A rock. I haven't even seen a rock. Not that I know of. Oh, right. I have consumables. But I haven't utilized yet. Attribute point. Permanently. Thank you. Alright, well, we know that Maggot will join us, but we gotta get more information about this heart thing.
Bayor is still
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. So, in order to help, gotta help out with this poor lad and his want for a heart. There we go. If this is like, oh, hey, I won't help until you help him. And then he's like, oh, I need you to help me, but I need you to talk to, this other person. Then that person says, oh, I won't help you until you do what I need. Just a big chain of, I need something, go to X person.
You do it okay.
All right, miss. Who are you and what are you doing in here?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyways, hello.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. Wit.
What? Was something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Okay, I could talk to them.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, All right?
Oh, man, my sword needs more bonking. Do you have any information about the Stone Wardens?
And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that.
No, I'm asking because you
I
sell
have
books.
nothing to tell you. Those are legends of the Ulfr, and my people never got along with them. But I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens. Feel free to read and educate
That's
yourself
what I was
on your
wondering.
own.
Thank you. Oh, hey, wait, there's a Liliana right here. I don't want to steal it. I wanted to just learn about it. Wait, did you grab the book? Or you bringing it over here for me to look at? Can I buy it?
Hello again.
No, you're not. Stone Wardens. It's right there. Oh gosh, why is this so difficult? She knows nothing. I'll have to find one on my own. Well, you just said that there was you got a book.
Well,
do I need to steal it? I mean, what if I just pick it up and look at it? I don't have to take it with me. It's right here. Unless I already have the book. Which I doubt. Wait, why does this one have an icon on it? Oh, that means it was unread. Interesting. Well, now I know. That's nice. I'm gonna quick save and see if I can read this. As the settlement toward Dalriata grows colder, each passing day, I'd like to remind my colleagues not to listen to those who call the tribes and the savages capable only of destruction, not creation. I've been a guest of the Old Tribe myself, and I even had the honor of speaking with the famed Stone Wardens, whose skill, the craft, is unparalleled, far exceeding Camelot's own. They live and breathe the forge with devotion that is truly inspiring. It's true that they keep many secrets. The art of the forging weird steel being one that I've coveted the most. They are not entirely unwilling to share, as long as they show proper respect to them, and more importantly to the craft. It would be a sad day if we lost knowledge. Okay. Wow, apparently that wasn't considered stealing. Alright, anything else about them? Or Lustful Liliana books? I know, as you all know very well, there are many hidden secret societies that rule Avalon from the shadows. But you probably wouldn't have guessed that one of them operates from within the savage tribes of the Dalriata. That's right, the Dalriata claim that they're oppressed, but it is the exact kind of misdirection used by a secret order to avoid suspicion. So-called Stone Wardens are more than smiths. They are forged of influence, quite literally. Through ancient and jealously guarded methods of shaping weird steel, they learn to manipulate the giants. Yes, the ones we're told are sleeping. Ever wonder why the forlorn swords are allowed to exist? Why Camelot does not simply crush them despite their constant defiance? Is it mercy? Controlled opposition? The answer is clear. The weird steel is the leash. The Stone Wardens are holding it. Camelot may appear to rule the land, but it is the hammer wielders who keep them in check. Okay. So I think I have to go to... Wait. There's still more beautiful Liliana things. You know what, lady? I'll have to find one on my own. Okay. Well. Oh, the temptation quest. You wench.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, you get lots of a bit of a reputation.
Reputation?
Uh-huh. Funny thing about all their books going missing.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yeah, he's paranoid.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know?
So he probably stole them to keep it away from everyone
better.
else.
Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
She's not real.
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. Just be careful. Creepy. Take care now.
All right. Yeah, he probably confiscated them all. Maybe if I did this, then the bookkeeper would help me find a book. I don't know. Okay, so the books that I saw said that the stone people are in the Forlorn Swords, which would be this way. So I think I need to go to the Forlorn Swords for this quest. But at the same time, I could just come over here and talk to the brother and get this little quest out of the way, hopefully. Butter, butter. Snip, snap, frick, frack, snick. Just grumbling at this shenanigans. Get to me.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Oh, it's you!
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity, we serve the people.
Hey, buddy, can you stop that, please? Thank you.
Yes? What reason do you have to?
Yeah. He's filled some dude with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
Yeah, but... Wait. Yeah, what do you mean you know all too well?
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit. About what shatters a person's dignity. About the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
You sound very insecure, almost as if you've got something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. We are the sanctified.
I'm not done talking to you.
Why do you
Yeah, speak or we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue. filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What did you plan on doing with them?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Aha. Theft is theft. I don't care about your... Yeah. You stole, dude.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books, and through me, the church will decide their fate.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna burn books because they make people horny. Wait, Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Aha.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations.
Flammenwerfen?
Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood, we are the sanctified martyrs.
We are the sanctified martyrs. There's two different books here.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
I must.
Through blood we strive for purity.
I confirm the recipient payment order. Two identical copies. Collection of books about Liliana's adventures themed erotica.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified
We are the
martyrs.
sanctified martyrs. Yes, I know, sir.
Purity. We are the sanctified martyrs.
All right. I think I've read enough.
You have
I've read some of the sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from that? Especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself.
Wouldn't be
Know
you
this.
stealing them
The
considered
seed is sacred, meant
selfish?
not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Whip yourself. I have no intentions. Burn the books if it brings you... Oh, no. Labor of hands. Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? Emotions you are scared of is a soldier he serves. Labor of hands.
The sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Language full of accusations. What about us walking on shame but an understanding? Yeah!
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted sacred is seed. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Brother, you stole the books, give it back! Oh. I don't know what's the right answer. Or if there are any right answers. I thought I was going to have to use all of these. Then you allocate sanctity to the wrong things. It is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides. At the same time, discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
Yeah, what gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
Is not swift, but discerning, full of care, justice. Is it true that we all are all these the right answer? Like you could use any? Is it true that if we already know what people do in private, is all that is done in secret shall be known? Where's the problem then? Spirit. Let's try that one.
Through understanding and grace. It is difficult to interpret it, nevertheless, such pleasures. So, what about my...
Man, just give me the books! I want to make this lady happy! I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. Separate natural needs from separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. This doesn't harm anyone.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. Did that make me someone who hurt others? That's enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't. The books will burn. Let...
Sorry, I just needed a cathartic moment there. I'm gonna go tell the lady what's up, and she's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna go tell the guards. I try to get him back. He's gonna burn him. I mean, I just want her to be happy so then she can help me. If that means like, hey, I'll just pay for what the books were gonna cost so you don't, you know, go bankrupt, whatever. Fine. Just want this chicanery to be over.
Before you ask, no.
Your books are gone. Brother Ismet stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me somebody stole the porn again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say.
Okay.
There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Del Rita relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Okay. Why can't you ask?
No, everybody gets an open door invitation. It's not like I haven't tried. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come. Said I need to learn how to haggle.
All right.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Ansel. Just...
Okay, so I just gotta talk to Ansel, get the book, probably buy it for an insane price, and then bring it back. Fine. As long as it's not like 50,000 gold. Even 5,000 is still pushing it, but I guess we'll see in a moment. When I get over there. Hands on that man. Oi! I'm on the wrong floor. You guys ever play RuneScape? Old school RuneScape, specifically. And do the quest called One Small Favor. It is a notorious quest. The reason why is because one small favor is considered one of the longest and most annoying of the quests. It starts off as a really simple thing. Like, hey, I need my axe sharpened. Would you mind bringing it over to Doug the Axeman and have him take care of it? You go to Doug the Axeman. He's like, man, my spin wheel, I would love to do it for you, but my spin wheel isn't looking too good. Would you mind going to Bob the stonemason so he can make a new wet wheel for me? Go to Bob. He's like, oh, I'd love to, but you see, my gloves, like I can't work without my gloves. Can you go to the leather maker and have like it's just one thing after another. It's like 15 different things you have to do. And then once you finally get to the end, you have to do it all in reverse in order to like turn in all those items.
You return?
Yep, tablet.
Are you now? I told...
All right. Yeah, it's for me, I'll give you 1,500.
Who do you think I am?
Fine.
Truly. Still, she came here. Take the...
Thank you. I'm gonna read the tablet, though. I don't think she'll have a problem with it, right? Oh, wow, that hurt. Oh, never mind, I can't. Ain't nobody got time for that. Pretty much.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Nope. I already gave you a coin, and I'm already regretting it. Got your tablet, lady.
Well, aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Okay, where can I find them?
Give me your map.
Hey, now we know where the stone ones are exactly. We're probably got to go into the other area. Let me guess. The Silent Burden. Sure enough, that is exactly where we need to go. Well then, I guess we'll just be off then. Unless there's something we need to drop off beforehand or unload or... Nope, okay. Let's go to the closest fast travel. Wow, that's the closest fast travel. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello!
Don't let your guard down.
This is my lucky day.
How is the bandit so much tankier than the armored man? Wait, where'd your body go? Beat him into the ground. Awesome. A bear! A mining node. Totally didn't get distracted there. Thank you. Oh, right! Yes, I remember this. We came over here yesterday, and I stopped because there was this particular barrel.
Are they gone? Phew. I thought I was done for. Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
Aha. There's nobody out. Yeah, there's nobody out here.
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you'd better run as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll cast the evil eye on you too.
Smokey!
Provide a weirdness taker.
Who might come back?
Carla's lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
The Red Death? What does Carla want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. But enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards, particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
Wasn't that the woman we already killed? I'll help you.
I offer Oh, you're a true savior. I've been running my entire life. No, for now, I'll stay in my barrel. But hurrah!
Okay. Where is this? Brother. No, sorry. Sorry, I'm on a different quest right now. I'll think about it. Hold on, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting, chat. Well, for those of you who are still here, thank you for waiting. All right. Oh, are you another talking skeleton, sir? No. Okay. Hello, Mr. Armored Man.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
He says Dalrita, others said Dalriata. Which is it? I bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect.
I wonder how much
now,
it actually weighs.
Let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
What do you mean? Did he maybe die because of cracks in the stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here,
a blacksmith?
This is for your trouble.
Wait a minute.
May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
You're the person I needed to talk to. About a new heart.
So? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
From a local blacksmith.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction.
But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae and got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
You can help lighten it. You tried forging a new heart.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Weird stone? Oh, weird steel, yes.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After
Do I
that,
have weird steel?
It will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
I have weird stone? Oh, we're not asking about one-eyed. All right. Weird stone. Oh, I don't have it with me. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All right, stash. We go to take. We go to materials. We have a weird stone. We have loads of weird stone. I didn't realize that weird stone was how you made weird steel. I suppose it makes sense. I just didn't know. More perception. We're so perceptive. All right. More damage reduction? Yes. All right, I got everything you needed. Here you are.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Well, you need to sing while working it?
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Okay, thank you.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a... if you decide either way.
All right, okay. Whoa! I'm not giving my own max health. Are you kidding me? That's a little much, buddy. Yeah, so I need to use a one-handed weapon and the heart in the other. What do you guys do?
So, hello.
Oh, you want to... oh, you trade? Ooh. Ooh. Books! Knowledge! I do like books and knowledge. I will buy these books and knowledge. I do like books and knowledge. Now that would be a great item. Or at least the bonus would be great on a different weapon. Right, thank you, sir, for all this new knowledge. I shall read them. But now that I have learned these recipes, I'll sell them back. What happened to my pickaxe? I didn't sell it. At least not to this guy. Oh man, that weapon sucked. All right, we have 2 of these. We don't need 2. All right. Now let's check the armor. Money, 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 money. Money. Sorry. We're gonna be rich. Every little bit helps. In the grand scheme of things, everything counts in large amounts. I always thought it was everything counts in small amounts, but apparently it's everything counts in large amounts. So essentially it's the same sentiment, but it's a little bit more accurate. Okay. Thank you, sir. What do you do?
Here. Be careful.
Workbench. All right, so now under the handicrafts. We got the Ravenous Plate, which increases physical damage, and the Stag's Defiance. Dashing in energy while blocking deals damage to them. Wow, okay. Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Physical damage. Well, that's melee damage. More specifically. A one-handed weapon has a chance to regen your your health and stamina. Spell power, mana regen. That's a lot. Lifesteal. Reduce noise, increase attack speed, stamina, sneak damage. Some weird looking armor. How come it's taking us this long to get these other things? We got to reuse the same bear fur like 10 times. That's so funny. That's so much leather. Now I'm wondering how much How much experience is gained depending on what it is you make? All right. Cool. Cool. So we gotta slay some things and obtain sacrifices for the hearts. I'm gonna go a little bit further up here. I'm going to hope and assume that there will be some form of fast travel that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, a shrine. Okay. What do you need? Animal component. Take a toe. Thank you. Thank you for your blessing. Hey, undead. Perfect. We will charge this creature. Wow, all right. I did not expect that thing to die in an instant. Surprise! Dirtbag! What is this weapon's ability? Raising one hand per... Oh, I see. I wonder if that means I could get above 100 proficiency. Probably not. Oh, it's the weirding hour. All right. Can I explain some things? I need more enemies. Need some frenemies. Friendly enemies. Hello. No! Nearly fell through. I almost missed the loot. Would have been tragic. And all that loot just gone to waste. I say that I'm very grateful that none of this platforming stuff has had any sort of tricksy things. Meaning, like, you know, you walk across a bridge and it just collapses. Like, oh, we got you. We tricked you. You thought it was stable. It was not. How much damage are we doing with this? 150. Is gonna have the strongest heart. I want a strong heart. I wonder if I could get one. You know, that would be cool. I could make my own weird steel heart. Oh, what abomination is that? I feel like I need my two-handed for this one. It's a big boy. But big boy hit hard. Novice Ogre Hunter. Oh, you take less damage when your health is below 10%, really? But you deal way more when you have full health. I think the crit chance is more important. It's so heckin' dark. Wait, is this it? There's no more baddies? There has to be more. This can't be it. Ah, yes. Here we are. More baddies. You silly goose. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. It is not going to work. Or is there nothing else? Not that I can see. Okay, I guess we go back. So, I see this circle around me, and I know that it's partially to indicate that, you know, it's the weirdness hour and that there are special enemies. Is it just that if you step within range of an enemy, they will become infected? Like, I'm not sure what the actual circle is supposed to do, because it moves with me. There's got to be some purpose to it, other than just letting me know what time it is. Yeah, that would be a death ball. Hello? Anyone here? Burdock root. What an interesting plant. Never heard of it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same place that we were? No, this is definitely different. We've seen a wall like this before. It was this, I think it was this area. Or was it this one? I think it was this building, actually. Similar in layout. Something under this bridge. Like a troll. Who's that walking? I was expecting to find more enemies. Oh, fast travel. Perfect. Good. This leads us to the swords, right? The Forlorn Swords, yeah. Alright, well, we don't want to go to the Forlorn Swords yet. Especially because it seems like we don't have to. I thought we were going to, in order to finish the heart quest. But it doesn't seem to be a necessity. Oh my! Hold up. Wait a second. I wanted to fight enemies, but not you. 1,000 experience each. Boy, oh boy. Problem there is we got no bonus for that. We got no benefit. We're trying to charge the heart, but since I couldn't have it out. Ah, you guys though. You guys are easy. Should be easy. Come back here. Gosh dang it. Need some backup. Okay. That hurt a little too much, buddy. Man, if it wasn't for the healing we get on crits, we would be dead several times over by now. I did eat several potions there because of you. You weenies. Man, I mean, those guys are considered very tough. So, I'm not terribly surprised that we struggled against them. Not really meant to be out here at this hour because of that danger. Alright, well, at least we got a lot of cobwebs back from that. That's good. Alright, we need a handful more kills. I wonder if we can sneak up to this man.
Hold your ground.
Got him. Rude. Thank you. Okay. I think the heart is charged. Yes, it is. So now we gotta go back. But I need to drop some stuff off. Heal up, stash. Hey! Hey, Mimolo, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Wonderful. Okay, so now we head back to Dare. I really need to get that emote fixed and get the alpha layer. For some reason, it broke. I don't know if it was because I broke it or what. Honestly, can't remember. But tried getting in an alpha layer and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure I just broke it. Here's the heart.
So you've chosen to wrangle unwilling lives and cram them inside. I can almost feel them churning within. I'm curious to see what will come of it. Here. This is no peaceful heart. I hope your friend is strong enough to tame it. It was a pleasure. Give Bayor my regards. I hope his new heart brings him happiness.
Oh. I didn't think about that. You went ahead and hyperinflated Byzantium. $140 of inflation. Well, Sleepy Dude is spending the whole last night playing U5. Well, that's one of those games that you just... One more thing. Just 5 more minutes. Just one more turn. Gotta get a little bit more done. Just 1 more hour. 1 more hour couldn't hurt. Alright. I really hope that this heart that I'm gonna give him doesn't cause a problem. A little worried. Do I have anything that needs identifying? Oh, another stupefaction hammer. Well then. May as well stash that. And we'll fast travel back home. We should probably also wait for morning. A couple hours. I haven't tried Byzantium. I've done Genoa. I've done Hungary. And I've done Spain. Well, Castile. That turned into Spain.
Got something from...
I got your heart!
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it?
Yep.
Oh my. I have so for this. I will
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that can happen?
Then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have...
Oh, I don't know why my sword was pulled out.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
Oh. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that.
If I told you how to make it, could you make one for me?
Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, we did the quest. But remember, the hearts had 2 different conditions. I could have sacrificed 30 of my own health points. 30 of my max life points, right? Or we slay 15 enemies and put their souls into it. Hey, you're gonna help now, right?
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
Good.
And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me.
Mm-hmm.
You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht.
Good.
Tell Yvain he can count on me. Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Good. All right, another part of the Grail. Now we need to persuade Maggot to join, which should not be terribly difficult, I hope. I mean, we did a whole quest line for him. So hopefully he's not going to say like, oh, I need you to do another thing for me before I can leave. Brother, how much more must I do? I can't hop out of that, really? Whatever. Wasn't like he was that much faster. Fate of the Phoenix DLC. You just had to play them. Ah, wait. The DLC just came out already? I may have missed that. Oops. Shoot. Okay. Well. Excuse me, Maggot. Would you be kind enough to join us?
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Unless they take it away. He says we'll stop Camelot from moving it.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected.
Oh,
You
yesterday.
know,
Oh, that's
recent
why.
Events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow.
All those
Turns out
drugs?
The world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two
Lady
left in
Fate?
store for me.
Who's Lady
Joining
Fate?
the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Okay. Why did you have to sound so creepy about it? All right. Cool. We got all three people. So I think. All right. And now we must return. Da 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 da. Da da da. Now I got the Arthur thing in my head. What are you doing up there, horse? You silly goose. Oh, sorry, you silly horse. It's not a goose. It's a horse. Everything has a little bit of a miasma around it. Oh, whoa, camera, please. Hey,
something for me to
buddy, are you selling anything new? No. No, you're not. Okay. All right. You're not asking. Oh, right. Hold on. I wanted to try something. Transmogrification. All right. I would like my helmet to look like that. That looks cool. Actually, there's a lot we could change it to. A lot of freaky looking things. What a cool crown. A big mage hat. Oh, I think this helps. Oh, it costs 1,000 gold. Never mind. I ain't doing that. That's so expensive. It doesn't actually do anything. It just makes it look different. 1,000 gold. Crazy. You're absolutely crazy. All right, chat. I'm thinking that when we get up here, before we actually talk to him, we'll probably make a save and be done for the day. What is that? Thank you for your sage. Need over here? Oh! No planter pots for you! Look at that, guys, it's free herbs. Isn't that great? All you gotta do is run around and pillage their plants. What was that? Oh, here we go. Carnations. What in carnation? What's this? A secret? There's nothing here. What a dumb secret. That would have been a perfect place to hide some stash. There's a reason why you're always broke at the start of the game. Spending everything on cosmetics. I mean, looking cool is important. But when you're playing a game that is pretty much made for first person, there really isn't a reason. The only thing that matters is maybe your gloves and your weapons. Nothing else is really visible. You can't even see your legs. So, unless you play in third person, which is apparently experimental, it's not really designed to be played that way. I mean, you look cool. There's one crazy sword. Ooh, hello, who are you? Hob? I'm not gonna get into your dialogue, I don't have time. How dare you talk crud about your secreted stump? Secreted stump. A rake? Hold on. Is that a weapon? Can we use this as a weapon? Oh my goodness, we can. The Rake of Doom! Wow, look at those animations. Alright. Go back to my other sword. Who needs the rake? Ooh, tomatoes. Anything else? Take some of these. Take. I said to take. Take the booty. Everything that's not nailed down. Mana potion. That's why you take it. Bigoted, yeah. For cutscene? Oh. Perfect transmog. Oh.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
You make good point. Daddy's good point.
Just passing through. Good.
All right. The Holy Grail. Is this save name? And that will be it for today. That was not the right section to be under. That is, oops. I actually clicked on intro video rather than intro outro. Yeah, it's my bad. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I really like this game. I cannot wait to play more, but unfortunately that will have to wait until next week, if at all. Tomorrow we have Bellwright co-op. Monday we have more MMO Monday, and then next week we have whatever's going on with next week. It's probably going to be, I really want to be able to finish this game, finish the story, but we may have to railroad the story then in order for us to actually get it done. I'm not positive. But I would really like to finish the story. But there's still so much, there's so many things that you can do, so many quests, so much stuff. We're just starting a second stream since you played the intro? No. Okay, So, yeah. We will be doing Crusader Kings, the community game, but right before that, we're going to do some refresher. We're going to play a little bit, fiddle around, get used to what, kind of get an idea of what it is we want to do for the event. And then we'll do probably about 2 weeks. Essentially, I'm trying to combine two things at once. I wanted to do a community game of Crusader Kings, but I also am going to be doing a brand campaign. So I figured, why not Porque no los dos? Why not both? So that's the plan. We'll see how well that works. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's get a raid going, because I have some evening plans with the family. Akime is live playing Mouse PI for Hire. I don't think I've ever heard of this game before. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye.